Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, and that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium and I've been hit by it too. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here, things are heating up. And we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here. Yildiz is flagged offside. Great vision. Looking for options for movement. Jim, which player is best to... Cristiano Ronaldo! Firm header, just off target. He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy. That's been cut out, well played. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And he's had it nicked away. Tries to pass it through. De Jong. It's a searching pass. That's beautifully weighted. De Jong is offering some sort of an apology there. He made it look a bit predictable. Lewis gets into a good position. Oh, super ball. Great challenge, time to perfection. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges? Well, both sides seem happy with the
patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's beaten them, and the shot! Goal! Ajax! And Ajax take the lead. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now he's got space here. Oh, delightful ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. Tries to play it through. Nice control. And he's managed to get free. Hoisted in. And here's Savinho. Mosquera cuts it out. And here's Savinho. He's found a way through. He's got full. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Cannavaro. Ajax are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. And this is Ronaldo. Mosquera did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Savinho. Couldn't squeeze it through. Rijkaard. Lofted it, and the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Mosquera gets rid without sophistication. Passes short and sharp. Aims beyond the defence. Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. Manchester United are back on level terms. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That's an imaginative pass. He's in plenty of space here. Ronaldo has it out wide and in space. Savinho. Zaire Emery. Searching pass he's played there. Del Piero. Del Piero. And a chance! Oh, that's delightful. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Added time.
Swings in across. And the pass is intercepted. Neymar. And it's half-time here. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
Please be reminded that drinking is only allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
The second half then, just getting going. Now it's Yildiz. That has been slung wide. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vieri looking to run onto it. De Jong. Ajax needed that, they really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Vieri. Messi. And they can counter here. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Ruben Dias kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. De Jong. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Goes for a shot! Lewis gets it clear. Yildiz out to the right. Now it's Gavi, and the counter is on. And he's been shifted off it. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He's a sharp little ball here, and he's in on goal. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nicked it back promptly. De Jong. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's well spotted. Savinho is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Chance for a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Ajax with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar. Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Neymar. Nicely weighted ball. Now there's big chance! It's a loose ball. They get a throw in. And that is expertly dealt with. Floated through. Lewis makes the interception. Gavi. 75 minutes played. And here's Del Piero. Neymar. He has found the way through. There's the header!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Messi with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And here's Messi. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lavia wins the duel this time. Oh, he's found support out wide. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Pass somewhat off target. And he's quick to snatch it back. And it's Gavi. Gavi! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
It's a good-looking delivery. Chance, surely! That is ended up in no man's land. That's a good ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And no, that was never going to make it. Played out towards the right wing. Neymar. Yildiz. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Yeah, the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Savinho. And the referee brings it to a close. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Ajax can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And no, that was never going to make it. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And it's Park Ji-sung. De Jong kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he was quick to react. Just eases him off the ball. Little pass back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Beckham. Oh, it's played into the... Terrific header! Van Nistelrooy! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Rijkaard aimed beyond the defence. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy. And the pass is intercepted. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Scholes. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Del Piero getting this one clear. Now the big header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Nicely shaped ball. Not the most accurate pass. Tevez might just make this.
Manchester United really are packing the box now.
Yeah, it does seem to be something of a numbers game they're playing.
Well, it's exactly the right approach, Peter. If you can deliver quality balls from out wide, you need to make sure there's someone on the end of it. Simple.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Park Ji-sung looking to penetrate opposition lines. Van Nistelrooy receives it in a good position here. Looking for the run. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And this is Tevez. Shot a goal! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Manchester United have their second corner now. That is good strength. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Takes a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Van Nistelrooy clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. Ruben Dias is there and he can get that clear. Cristiano Ronaldo. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for a runner, and it's made its way to him. Van Nistelrooy flings in a cross. That's a good cross in, and a good clearance out. Pass somewhat off target. Irwin. Quick look, then plays it in. Cleared away. In again. Up he goes! They've done it! And this is getting better and better. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Now it's Tevez. And Tevez! In he goes again! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
De Jong. It's a searching pass. He can run onto that. Can he finish? Park Ji-sung. Scholes.
There will be 1 minute added
Now
time.
it's Tevez. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Vieri. Shot, surely! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Manchester United in control at half-time, 2-0.
First half is up and things are looking good. Let's hope for another good show in the second half.
There's the start of the second half. And it's Tevez. Tevez, distributed tidily. Here comes the cross.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Messi. And it's De Jong. Here's Ronaldo. And that's put paid to a promising move. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Park Ji-sung charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's picked his way through. And that was very necessary. Baron, nicely weighted ball. Beckham with the cross. He's done well to get that clear.
Manchester United clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Oh, smashing header! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now. Great chance! So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating.
Tries a shot! Oh, taken with style! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Simplicity itself.
Tevez really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Played into space out wide. And it's Beckham. Played into space. And this is Van Nistelrooy. De Jong. Now he's got space here. Del Piero is in a really good position out wide. Scholes. Tevez looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Veron goes steaming forward. Very nicely done. Scholes. Knocks it into space. Real chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
They get a throw in. Ruben Dias makes the interception.
Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Rijkaard. Into the last quarter of an hour. He's through, now is he in? He's having a shot! Oh, what has happened here? And it's come back out to him. That's a decent clearance.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And this is Scholes. In with the challenge. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Del Piero. A probing pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Now it's Tevez. Beckham. And this is Beckham. He gets big. No, that's just wide.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So,
Number
time for
23,
changes on both sides, actually.
Number 1, Schmeichel.
Oh, that's well done, really
Coming on the
robust.
field, Number 24, Fletcher.
Del
Number
Piero.
12, David De Gea.
Great defending,
Substitutions
strong
taking
and
place.
determined. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tevez. And it's Van Dijk. Denilson. Chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Time.
And they've switched it over to the other side. Irwin. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. That is ended up in no man's land. Tries to play it through. Oh, well measured. It's a promising position. And the referee brings it to a close. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Van Nistelrooy taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Oh, what a climb! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So, a breakthrough already. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nicely shaped ball. He's through here. Oh, what has happened here? Vieri. Rijkaard. And here's Vieri. Showing good feet. Vigo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. No, that's been intercepted. Rijkaard. A probing pass. Nesta cuts out the pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Beckham. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
He rises!
Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Marquinhos. Pirlo gets a foot in here. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Bale. And this is Figo. That is lovely. There's the... Can he finish? And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And it's Figo. Now it's Bale. Beckham. Big header! No mistake! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Now look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Aimed beyond the... Drogba! Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Neymar puts his foot on the gas. Closing in on goal. Messi. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And here's Vieri. Pirlo. Figo. Tries to pass it through. And this is Drogba. He's had a shot! Yes! There is a man right at the top of his game. And he just knows it.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Searching pass he's played there. Nesta makes the interception. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Oh, it's a mighty effort! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Pirlo. And it's Beckham. And that has been cut short. De Jong powering forward here. Knocks it into space. And that was very necessary. Chooses to go cross-field.
Well spotted.
Can he get on the end of this? That ball looks a good one.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. And this could be the final action of the first half. Lahm, cross into the box. Defending of the desperate variety. In once more. Van Dijk gets it away. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Well read, and the danger is averted. Del Piero. It's a searching pass. And no, that was never going to make it. Bale's terrific header. No, he didn't quite meet it right. De Jong for Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's had a hit! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Beckham, who's set up one goal so far, finds himself unceremoniously floored. Gerrard. Bale, a player who needs no introduction. Now it's Drogba, and he's had it nicked away. Bale, oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he welcomes it in. Goes for a shot! And the finish! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And he's cut it out. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward? Climbs up big! No, not the best of headers. Spread it left. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Del Piero. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Oh, that's neat. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Drogba finds himself offside. And it's Messi. Over to the left. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is good strength. And Del Piero! Goal! That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So is this the start of a comeback? Tries to play it through. And a chance! He's got a goal! And they are pulling clear here. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So now the difference is 3. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Figo under intense pressure.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Bale providing an outlet on that flank. And he's managed to get free. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Thinks about the shot. Neymar has it in a wide position. Neymar plays it in. Oh, smashing header! He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. Figo. Good running, strong and purposeful. Gerrard. Can he spark a counter here? Looking to play him in. Neymar. He has found the way through. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cannavaro. Looking for the run. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Messi. Threads one in. And this is Drogba. Drogba! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Messi. And that's really well manoeuvred. And here's Bale. And smartly reclaimed. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
They've played it short. Manchester United are looking to go forward now.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, super find. Not the most accurate pass. Lahm chooses to go crossfield. Now it's Bale. And that will be it. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome.
And if you do have
Drogba totally unstoppable today. Everything he touched turned to goals. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, they've got it again. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature.
Terrific header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's lofted through here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now, he's got space here. And he's being shifted off it.
Now it's Schneider. Messi.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gets to show off his quick feet.
And this is Ronaldo. Neither side yet able to find the net. And the counter is on.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Thinks about the shot. Has a look up and drives it forward. Maldini does really well to win the ball there.
Oh, that's clever.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Roberto Carlos.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Zico. Schneider. Roberto Baggio. Roberto Carlos.
Messi. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And here's Keane. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's fabulous. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's through here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Manchester United! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal.
And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Roberto Baggio! De Jong. 30 minutes gone. And it's Rijkaard. And no, that was never going to make it. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Roberto Baggio. Schneider. He's shifting through the gears here. Well read. And the danger is averted. Vieri. Well, that looks a decent ball. Chance for a shot! And again the keeper stands strong.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Robbie Keane. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? It's their second corner of the game. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Roberto Carlos. Nice-looking ball. Oh, well played. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And this is Schneider. Skims one in. So what can they make of this? Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking for options for movement. Roberto Baggio! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Defending of the desperate variety. And this is Roberto Baggio. Takes a shot! Oh, taken with style. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Phoenix Rising will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Baggio.
And that's the second half started.
Robbie Keane.
Phoenix Rising have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Well, that pass isn't the best. De Jong. And he's there to retrieve it. Tries to pass it through. And this is Batistuta. Well, that has not gone well. Neymar. De Jong. And it's Del Piero. Passing is crisp and sharp. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's got tall. Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Schneider receives it in a wide position. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Morientes is onto it in a flash. Now that's well seen too. Messi. Not the most accurate pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Nicely shaped ball. He is through here. And the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Schneider. He's on it. Can he get away? Marquinhos calmly anticipates. Tries to play it through. Morientes. Messi. That's a little off target. De Jong. Neymar. Threads one in. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. He's a sharp little ball here. Rijkaard makes the interception. Baron. Searching pass he's played there. Zico is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, easy pickings there. Del Piero. Rijkaard. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Batistuta. A probing pass. Nesta gets over and intercepts. Back into the middle. Shot could be on.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Substitution on the field, number 23,
Oh, good steal, he just read it.
Zico.
Xavi
Number
tries
6,
making a foray down the right.
Schneider. Number
Now it's Del
22,
Piero.
Morientes.
Aimed beyond the
Coming on
defence.
field, Number 14, Makalele.
McAllister was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's
Number
fruitless.
19, Xavi. Number 21,
Del Piero.
Substitution
In by Del
taking
Piero.
place.
Climbs up big! And he's quick to get it clear again. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's found a way past, and it's Ribery. Oh, that's delightful. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Into the channel. Xavi. Xavi with the delivery. And that's been won straight back. Kaká! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Tries to get it clear. Couldn't squeeze it through. Xavi. He's being a shot at goal! Batistuta! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! And he's only too grateful to... And that is it, the referee has seen enough. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Batistuta claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
And we're underway.
And it's DiMarco. Played into space.
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision.
What a throw in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
And it's with the keeper.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Shifted it to the flank.
He's found a way through.
Girassi.
Chance for a shot! And he's done it! There is the breakthrough!
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball.
Oh no, this does not look good. No foul, says the referee.
And he's there to get it away. He's a sharp little ball here. Girassi.
Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Number 18.
And yes, it's him again. So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Olise
He rises!
And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Kumamoto are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Messi. Ball played for Rijkaard.
Sanchez.
Cannavaro.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Crosses it.
A header! And he's following up! He's scored! Just one goal in it now! Game on! Vieri at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Throw in. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Olise.
Mbappe.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's an imaginative pass. He's in plenty of space here.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
That's been cut out, well played.
Rijkaard. 15 minutes till half-time. And it's Messi.
Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. It's a searching pass. Can he get onto this? It's not an especially good pass, that. Rice. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Can he get it through? He's being urged to shoot. Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Chouameni. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. He's got away. Neymar plays it in. Modric. DiMarco. Elise. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Knocks it into space. DiMarco. And it's Modric. Mbappe. Messi. Tries to play it through. DiMarco has created one goal already. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. That's Rijkaard. Can he get on the end of this? And he's intervened well there. And it's DiMarco. And he was quick to react. Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Neymar. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. And the first 45 minutes are up. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Please drink responsibly.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
And we are back on the way. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Mbappe! Cross to the back post. Sanchez is there, and he can get that clear. Neymar. Del Piero. And it's Neymar. Looking for options for movement. Cristiano Ronaldo.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Del Piero. No, it's not getting there. And that was very necessary. Elise. Can he spark a counter here? Elise takes control of it and he's on the move. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That is ended up in no man's land. Guirassy has good running with the ball. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Rice goes short. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. De Jong. Neymar. And the pass is intercepted. Steaming on goalwards. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 3 coming up. Played out towards the right wing. And now a sudden chance to counter. Shoots! It's It's in! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He's with shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He slings it in. Cleared without hesitation. Played back in. He's got tall. He's missed, but not by that far.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, super find. And it's Del Piero. And here's Neymar. That's tidy. He's free. He's having a shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
And now they can spring out of defence. Well read, nice interception.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
That is good alertness. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Well, that's cause for mild irritation.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Sanchez promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Del Piero. And this is Del Piero. There's the shot! He has done it! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Substitution on the field. Number 27.
Time for a change in personnel.
Number 13.
Manchester United give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Number 32.
And he's in on goal.
Number
Rice.
18.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Soboslai
Jules Koundé.
showing good
Number
feet.
24. Vadio. Number
Neymar.
10. Tonali.
De Jong
Number 15.
driving on and making good progress.
Number 22. Doku. Number 11.
Well, he
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning.
Please be reminded that
Your
drinking
reflections
is
then,
only
Jim.
allowed in the
Well, I
areas
think
shown
what
on
was
this map.
key,
Thank you very
Peter,
much
in
for
this
your
game was...
cooperation.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is
Manchester
fervent,
United
the atmosphere
against
frenetic.
Manchester United.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
And that gets things running.
And he's managed to get free. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
That's a throw.
Now it's Savinho, crosses it in. Messi gets it clear, and that has left him in a heap. Pings it across, a mighty effort!
And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
That's an imaginative pass.
Ruben Diaz.
Spots it and intercepts. Tries to play it through. And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And he's being shifted off it. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
Yeah, and I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development.
And long overdue.
Can he get it through? Savinho! Savinho! And that has fair fizzed.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Savinho. Manchester United finding their passes. Quarter of an hour played. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's had it taken off him. Manchester United are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Savinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Rodri was in no mood for any of that. De Jong played into space.
That's beautifully weighted.
No, that's been intercepted. De Jong, and the pass is intercepted. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? That is good alertness. And this is Vieri. Oh, he's bustling through it. Tries a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now, can they get him away? Vardiol promptly onto that, and that is that. Nicely weighted ball. De Jong. That's a cute ball. Ronaldo looking to get on the end of this. Savinho. Looking for the run. Savinho.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, that's fabulous. Delivers with whip. Corner. He's gone for goal! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
It's a throw-in. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Foden. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Corner number 2 then. Foden plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good-looking ball. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Haaland. Savinho. Bob. And he whips it in. And it's claimed by the keeper.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Van Dijk. That's a little off target. Oh, played right into his path. Great chance! It is a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And a chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? The ball goes in. Header! And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 9, Omar Mamouche. Coming on the field is number 13, Sheshko.
Here we go again then.
Manchester United have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Oh, super ball. There's the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Cannavaro gets it away. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi. Nicely spread. Oh, that's a fine interception. Neymar! It's a loose ball. That is lovely. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a promising position. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Look, a little variation can't hurt here because they've got no previous.
Rijkaard getting this one clear. Picked out brilliantly. Good ball, good take. Engages and forces him off the ball. Rijkaard. Out to the right. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's making progress on the ball. And the ball's gone astray. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's got away. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Foden. Now there's and he shoots! Oh, taken with style!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Manchester United have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Real chance! De Jong. And here's the chance to counter. Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, plenty of early set pieces here.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
It's anyone's ball now. He's shifting through the gears here.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Cannavaro has been caught there, it's a foul. Šeško has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's straight offside.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Foden.
Savinho. And he thumps it clear. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And it's Mount. Haaland receives it in a good position here. Mount, he gets big! It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Mount. Looking for a runner. Rijkaard. Now it's Del Piero.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Messi. And Messi!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That is ended up in no man's land. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now that's well seen too. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And time is up. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Haaland voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
This is just what we like to see.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Manchester United definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
We have already started here.
Tries to play it through.
Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Little pass back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Oh, they can break here.
Great vision.
Jones picks it up out wide.
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing...
He's had a shot! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
It's played through for him.
Great chance!
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Robertson does really well there. He is strong. Robertson. Oh, this is a terrific...
And he's had a hit!
Cross from Robertson.
Oh, smashing header!
And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Nice physical challenge.
Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Jones.
Has a look and plays it forward.
Now he's got space here. Tries to pass it through.
Good read, needed to be.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Robertson. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, lovely bit of skill. Nunez, chance!
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
He's chosen to go back. He's in a great position here.
Shapes to shoot!
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
And now the breakaway.
Can he get on the end of this? Jones. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think...
And the shot!
Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Gamba Osaka are behind here, despite their domination of possession.
McAllister. He shifted it to the flank. Jones.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big...
He's having a shot! He scores! does. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And it's Messi. That's been slipped through. It's Vieri! Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves in front! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
McAllister. Jones. That has been cut short. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Del Piero. Threads one in, and he welcomes it in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Mohamed Salah, Soboslai. Not the most accurate pass. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Gamba Osaka can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew it.
Mohamed Salah! It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then it...
Chance, surely! That's another chance! Oh, taken with style! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Gamba Osaka go into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Gravenberg. And here's Nunez. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape.
There's the shot! He's got a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And yes, it's him again. This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go and bet.
Decent chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Szoboszlai, played into space. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Szoboszlai charging forward, the ball at his feet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Jong. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
De Jong. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Van Dijk. Neymar. Alexander-Arnold did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Looking here to chip it through, and he was alert to it.
Gamba Osaka clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Spread out to the left, and he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Danielson going face-to-face with his great rival. That ball looks a good one. Van Dijk. Nicely weighted ball. He's in space and looking for options. He has found the way through. Real chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Cristiano Ronaldo fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 19.
Keeper's dealt with that. He's going for goal.
Number 13.
Goal at his mercy,
Van
and
Dijk.
somehow he's missed it.
Number 2. Szoboszlai. Number 17.
It's their second corner of the game.
Number 21. Mohamed Salah.
They've got to be quick to recover this.
Number 11. Cantona.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Dayo Upamecano. Number 23. Fikayo Tomori.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory.
Takes a shot! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's
Shot a goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Been indicated.
Tomori. 4 extra minutes added on. Looking for the run. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Azar. That's a good run down the left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Terrific header! Oh, it's gone in!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
And that will be the final act. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I thought it lived up to its billing,
And a quick
Peter.
reminder
Very
today that
competitive,
parking in the
open
area
and
around the
entertaining.
stadium
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
We have already started here.
It's a searching pass. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Davids. So here he is, the man crowned King of Turin, Alessandro Del Piero.
Yeah, and he deserves that crown too. Another in the line of truly great attacking talent that Italy seems to have a knack of producing. A player of immense ability, but also one who never...
Tries a shot! He scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
No, he wasn't going to let him past.
Davids with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Vieri chasing after it. Now it's Mackay. Mackay. This looks promising.
Flings in across.
Cannavaro getting this one clear. Davids.
Here comes another cross.
Mackay!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. De Jong, searching pass he's played there. And that was nowhere near his best.
Just eases him off the ball.
The Netherlands are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Looking to play him in. He's in a great position here.
Up he goes! And he's following up! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
The Netherlands certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And the shot! Oh, what has happened here? It's a mighty effort! He scores!
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And Del Piero! Oh, that was no routine save.
Del Piero actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
The Netherlands have the chance to go the other way. Manchester United have it back and can go again.
Corner given.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, well played. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Denilson aimed beyond the defence. That's a cute ball. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Rijkaard.
Well, the moans and groans from the stand.
He's having a hit! Fired deep towards the back post. Messi. Now it's Mackay. Mackay! They've got to be quick to recover this. Now it's Van Basten. Blint going full tilt down the left.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Danielson goes on a charge down the left. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That has not gone well. And it's with the keeper. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Great skill, that's nice. And it's Neymar. De Jong. Nice bit of trickery. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Mackay. And they can counter here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's picked his way through. Davids. Chance, surely! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
A case now of complete control. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Davids. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
The Netherlands are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And this is Del Piero. Nice control. And Del Piero! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life. The Netherlands have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Great chance! He's got a goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Davids. Now this could be a chance. Taken back almost at once. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Messi. Neymar. Manchester United finding their passes. Hullet. Mackay. Stood up well to him there. Looking for the run. Del Piero.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Can he get it through? Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And it's Messi. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Schneider, a massive creative influence, involved in so many goals. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Van Basten being hunted in. Can he finish? Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And this is Hullet. Lofted in. Oh, he's having a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? So their fourth corner of the game. That has ended up in no man's land. Neymar. Messi. Now it's Schneider. And he plays one through. Dumfries. Dumfries with the delivery. That's a decent clearance. Driving. Bergkamp! Oh, impressive strike.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
No, again there's no way through. Schneider. Schneider powering forward here. He's dealt with that really well. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, played right into his path. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's being urged to shoot, and the shot! It's in! That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. And that should get the job done. Now it's Del Piero. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's found a way through. Del Piero.
Oh, really well played. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Neymar. Oh, super ball. Schneider. Now, he's got space here. Oh, no, this does not look good. De Jong. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Danielson will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for a runner. Oh, they could be caught out here. Mackay, and he shoots! They've scored! Pomp, panache, and passion. This, a man full of it all. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And there was his third, and boy, it's Van Basten! Oh, denied at the last.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Chance! Pull it. Dumfries picks it up out wide. Caught offside that time. Rijkaard makes the interception. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's well spotted. De Jong knocks it into space. And there's green grass ahead of him. Chance for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. It's their second corner of the game. Out to the left it goes. He's shifting through the gears here. He gets big. He's scored. No space, no problem. You just... Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Mackay on the score sheet 3 times. Very much the man. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
We have already started here. That's a throw.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Nice sequence of passes, this. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Rosicki,
There he goes, motoring forward.
and he was alert to it.
And here's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! He's delivered all right!
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Manchester United,
Del Piero!
and he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, he's been caught.
De Jong!
He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Oh, smashing header!
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Always onto this. So just the one early goal to report so far.
And the score is 1-0.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's Rosicki.
It's Rosicki!
And that is wildly off target.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, they're certainly pressing with...
Neymar!
A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Neymar just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Nicely shaped ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, this looks sharp. Del Piero.
Big chance! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
De Jong is...
He's had a shot!
Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
They've played it short.
Cross from Cafu. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. De Michelis promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, well measured. Cafu. Here comes... Up he goes! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Oh, he's got a... Shapes to shoot! Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Okazaki is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Serginho. He's picked his way through. Lizarazu picks it up out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. 5 minutes till the break.
Ibrahimovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's their second corner of the game. And the shot! He's scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Time and again they are repelled. De Jong. Serginho. And Adams. Swung over. Guardiola. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quick into pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
And we're underway again. Now it's Del Piero. Brzezinski. Lizarazu. For Rosicki. Cafu. And here's Okazaki. Can he get it through? Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Del Piero. De Jong.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Looking for the run. And this is Del Piero. And Del Piero! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Denilson. And it's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar. Guardiola. And the counter is on. Okazaki could try cutting inside here.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Now it's Del Piero. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's picked it up out wide. Del Piero! He has done it! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
They're still trying to make a game of this.
He's having a shot!
Oh, brilliant save!
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Cafu plays it in.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Neymar tries to cross. That is a brilliant interception. Ibrahimovic tries to play it through. Rijkaard. Messi. And here's Vieri. And this is Ronaldo. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Messi. Oh, this is a terrific run. And he was quick to react. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Van Dijk. Pass is coming off in quick succession here, and he's had it nicked away. Referee has just said play on. Del Piero. Can he finish? And that's nice and simple for the keeper. 75 minutes played. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great vision. And this is Del Piero. He's a shot, surely! And he hits the net. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, we all know, Peter, that this is a team capable of breaking extremely quickly. The opposition should have been alive to the danger, but they fell into the trap.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. So their fourth corner of the game, and it's been taken short. And it's going to be another one. They're up to 5 corners now. And that has been cleared. Knocks it into space. Lovely, now then. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a pretty loose pass. Rosicki. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's found support out wide. He has found the way through. Del Piero. Chance for a shot! It's there! So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Manchester United grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
He's tried one! No, not quite. Neymar. Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Now, can they get him away? Denilson. Messi. No, that's been intercepted. Rosicki. Well, that looks a decent ball. Delivers the ball. Cleared away. Messi. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Del Piero picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
We have already started here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's De Jong. He's picked his way through. Aimed beyond the defence. Great defending, strong and determined.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival.
Oh, just skips past his man. Swings in across.
So here he is, the man crowned King of Turin, Alessandro Del Piero.
Yeah, and he deserves that crown too. Another in the line of truly great attacking talent that Italy seems to have a knack of producing. A player of immense ability, but also one who never shirked from his defensive duties too.
Absolutely not, and it's very easy to see why he became such a fan favourite.
He's got full. Goal! Borussia Dortmund!
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
And he's being shifted off it. Now, can they get him away? Played into space. Neymar. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
And the score is 1-0.
And it's Neymar. Smoothly does it.
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional.
Great vision. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Messi. Vieri. And he's managed to get free. And here's Del Piero. They want to be quick to recover this. It's a searching pass. Pass somewhat off target.
De Bruyne.
Neymar. For Messi. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Sabitzer.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Messi. Tries to pass it through. Nicely weighted ball.
He's away! And Del Piero!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Del Piero really must be thinking what he has to do to score.
And it's been given away.
Cannavaro. And it's Cannavaro. This is De Jong. Nielsen.
There's the delivery. Corner then.
And we have our very first corner.
And now they can spring out of defence.
And it's Spinazzola.
Spinazzola.
Spinazzola's delivery.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
McTominay.
McTominay. Back into the middle. Looking for a runner. Anguissa cuts it out. He's a sharp little ball here. Lukaku.
Lukaku really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Højlund. Nicely shaped ball. Right card, promptly onto that, and that is that.
Borussia Dortmund can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
That's beautifully weighted.
He's having a shot!
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
De Jong. Messi. McTominay gets a foot in here. Now it's Lukaku. He's in a great position here. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Borussia Dortmund have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So this to extend their lead. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Oh no, he's managed to miss it.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
De Bruyne with the short one. And he lines up a cross.
There will be 1 minute
Courtois trying to keep this in.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Defending was strong and firm. Højlund! Højlund! Messi. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Borussia Dortmund can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 18.
So off we go
Lukaku.
once more.
Number 10.
Borussia Dortmund really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Number 22.
Gerassi
McTominay. Coming on the field.
gets a good foot in there.
Number 27. Adeyemi.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Number 20. Royce. Number 7.
Adeyemi! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Adeyemi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 3 coming up. De Bruyne goes short. Now the ball in. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Vieri receives it. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
He'll fancy himself from here.
Substitution for
Well, it's quite
Borussia
simple. They have the
Dortmund.
best man for the job on it.
Number 20, Royce. Number 31, coming on the field, number 25, Nicolas Zule. Number 17, Di Lorenzo.
And that is high.
There could be trouble here.
Adeyemi. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be...
And a chance! And yes, it's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And that really is so impressive.
Adeyemi!
And again the keeper stands strong.
So their fourth corner of the game.
They've played it short.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Now he's got space here.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
And it's Ribery, and he's had it nicked away. Manchester United finding their passes. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Adeyemi. And that's going to be a goal kick. Searching pass he's played there. Ribery. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Cross from Brunt.
Cleared without complication.
That's an imaginative pass. Anguissa. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job.
Takes a shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And they get themselves in front!
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Guirassy demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Oh, that's fabulous. Now the cross.
Oh, he's shot a goal! Goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the...
Oh, what a climb! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! Into the lead once more.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
De Bruyne
Under intense pressure.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter. Borussia Dortmund surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And this is Ronaldo. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And this is Ronaldinho. De Bruyne.
Ronaldinho really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Girassi. Very nicely done. Brandt. Adeyemi! It's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, this looks sharp. Ambitious ball here. And it's made its way to him. Oh no, this does not look good. Adeyemi is on his own. Oh, that was vital. He's trying to hit the front line here. Ronaldinho. This looks promising. And this is Ronaldo. And this is Del Piero. And we're done. Borussia Dortmund can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency.
Members of the crowd, I'd like to ask
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Borussia Dortmund definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
There's the whistle, and here we go. And the ball is out of play. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter.
He's going for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. The Netherlands have the chance to go the other way. Dumfries. Oh, well measured. That's a nicely shaped ball.
Shapes to shoot! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to...
Has a shot!
Well, now it's a race for the ball. De Jong. And it's Van Dijk.
And Neymar.
Driving.
Neymar! And yes, it's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And that really is... And he shoots!
He'll try to keep this alive. And he's heaved it away.
Manchester United have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. It's played through for him. Now it's Raul. Can he finish? Goal, the Netherlands! And they get themselves in front! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
The Netherlands get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Still very early doors,
but it is a closely contested affair.
Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. De Jong.
He's had it taken off him.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's a good spell of possession, this. Cannavaro is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Iniesta.
Howson. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Neymar's... Oh, what a climb!
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Now it's Del Piero. That's been cut out, well played. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Iniesta wins the duel this time. Messi, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
The Netherlands clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Raul. Raul tries a shot! It's a goal! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
The Netherlands go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Van Dijk. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gets a good foot in there. No foul, says the referee.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Howson promptly onto that, and that is that. Ambitious ball here. Good ball over the top. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And we've reached half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And the second half gets underway. Neymar. Howson concedes a free kick for that. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. De Jong. Iniesta. In with the challenge. Messi. Neymar. He's in space and looking for options. That looks a good cross.
This is the time you need that pace.
Cross goes in there.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And it's Del Piero. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening them down now.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Nice looking ball. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. The Netherlands are looking to go forward now. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. De Jong. And it's Messi. Rodri. No, not quite on the same wavelength. De Jong. Neymar, given the lift of his goal. And it's Messi. Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. He's gone for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And he's lost his man here. And a chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So now the difference is 3. Raul. Now it's Torres. And he's had it nicked away. That has not gone well. And it's Xavi. Well, that's a clever-looking ball. And the pass is intercepted. Courtois sends that a long way. Xavi. Well, that looks a decent ball. Knocks it into space. Chance! They've scored! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Raul. The Netherlands do have a chance to counter here. Oh, terrible mistake. De Jong. That's an imaginative pass. Short changes him with that pass. Messi. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Raul. Can he get it through? And he was quick to react. De Jong. De Nielsen. Raul. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
200 minutes has been indicated.
Xavi. So what can they make of this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rijkaard. De Jong. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. The Netherlands can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency.
Immediately.
Raul on the score sheet, 3. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Hernandez, Forlan, and he was alert to it. And here's the chance to counter. Probing pass. Rummenigge, great ball, and he's in here. Rummenigge receives it in a good position here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Vieri in with the challenge. Shifted it to the flank. And he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And a chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Still goalless. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Shot could be on. Trust. Oh, what a climb! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Searching pass he's played there. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, they can break here. It's a throw-in. De Jong. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Tries to pass it through. Del Piero looking to get on the end of this. Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's picked it up out wide. Crosses it in. And he's taking no chances there. Nicely aimed pass.
Cantona really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's had it nicked away. Rummenigge. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gamba Osaka with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And it's Kimmich. This might spell danger. Oh, that's a fine interception. Great vision.
That's a shame because it was such a good decision.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Tries to play it through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Gamba Osaka clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Danielson! Goal!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
And the second half gets underway.
Gamba Osaka can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
It's the chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. An uncompromising challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. It's a good foot in there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rummenigge. Cantona. Big header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cantona gets a foot in here. Spread out to the left. Showing good feet. And he shoots! No mistake! They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Gamba Osaka grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while. Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Played out to the right. In by Messi. Courtois gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. And he's intervened well there. 60 minutes played. And here's Del Piero. Del Piero unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Messi, Rummenigge.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
Mateus, always onto this. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rummenigge. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Danielson threads one in. Oh, played right into his path. And that has been clubbed away. Danielson receives it in a wide position. It's a mighty effort! In for the pieces! Goal! Manchester United!
And they're back in front.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And he's in on goal. Brilliantly cut out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And he's going to have his name taken.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Cantona under intense pressure.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Danielson going full steam ahead down the left flank. Del Piero could try... Goes for a shot! He's given the time to pick a pass. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
That's beautifully weighted.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, well played. There's the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Knocks it into space.
Has been indicated.
And he's straight offside. Kimmich gets across to intercept that. That's a sharp pass. Shot at goal! They've done it! They have stolen level at the last! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter, not a...
And that will be the final act. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Forlan picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Gamba Osaka certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.